Good morning, everyone. I'm Bondar JR, also known as the Silver Wolf, also simply known most days as Ron. And today we're going to stream some EVE Online. EVE Online's kind of been my bread and butter. Feel like I should get back to it. My numbers have really faltered. But we're having an intense discussion already before we even get started on whether music helps you concentrate, can help you do better at things. And I think DLH has emphasized her point with uh, the Iron Eagle reference, which is a very good one. The kid was no good at being a fighter pilot, but then when he played the music, he could hit every target. So he went to avenge his father, who got shot down, who was also a fighter pilot. So yeah. Ads should be over. Oh no, sorry, ads just started. Sorry about that. I jumped the gun. So I'll wait for the ads. Let me down before.
Captain, incoming message.
Unspoken passion. Gaming with music in competitive settings, no. Need audio to hear footsteps and reloads and such. Makes sense. All right, sorry about that. Jumped the gun with the ads. Didn't mean to do that. But leave it to me. All screwed up this morning. Started late. Yeah, don't get me started. It's been one of those mornings. So, still night for you guys, so you don't even understand. I'm in the future, so get a good night's sleep tonight. Tomorrow's liable to be a doozy. But yes, I do agree with DLH's comments. So the and Iron Eagle was one of my favorites as a kid. So of course it's about a kid avenging his father. So not that I ever had to avenge my father for anything, but my father was an insurance salesman. Not much vengeance on that front. Not the Wild West. No, I told him he was very upset I didn't follow him in the business, and I told him I wasn't in the business of scamming old men out of their money, which he was not pleased with. But yeah. So anyway, let's get over here and get started. Yeah, he did rescue his father. Yep. That's right. Okay, you're right. You're right. I thought he avenged him, but you're right. He was a prisoner of war. And so, yeah, he rescued him. You're right. It has been a while. That had Lou Gossett Jr. in it. And Lou Gossett Jr.'s been dead for quite a while. So, I'm working with Metal Storm as the game. Okay, I'm not familiar with Metal Storm. Almonxy, good to see you. HughesyC, good to see you. DLH, Darkstrider, good to see all you guys. Appreciate you guys being here. So I'm going to pick up some PI. I'm working on PI for one of my projects. I've got way too many PI projects that I'm working on. Lou Gossett Jr., yep. Yeah, he was a classic, but he died. He died before 2000. I'm pretty sure. I think he died in the 90s. And so, but don't quote me on that.
Warp drive active.
All right, let's see what we got here. So we got some water-cooled CPUs, which I need for other stuff. I'm going to send these guys over here. Oh, they're already at the launch pad. Except for these 20. Why are those 20 there? I don't know. Interesting. Okay. I was working on PC when my dog puked. Oh, yeah. That'll wake you out of a dead sleep. Basically, it's sponsored by Raytheon and a lot of aerospace military development. That's good. Too much peanut butter. Yeah, I stopped giving my dogs peanut butter because I had one that was overweight, and they said that the peanut butter was like the most fattening thing I could give them. Which I'm not sure I agreed with, but they did get me to stop, so I guess I did agree with them. So sorry, got something itching my nose. All right, so I'm there. Let's not sit out here too long. I mean, I'm in high sec, so I shouldn't get attacked. But if I had a nickel for every time I was attacked in high sec, I would be a rich man. All right, so let's close you. We could go pick up the silicon. Yeah, let's do that. We'll get our 3 jumps. I have all my dailies for the month, so she needs it. Stick thin, yep. But she just got the jar. Yeah, yep. My old hound never had peanut butter before he passed, but damn it, he had some damn good steak. There you go. Well, I remember when I had mine put down right before we moved here, I had Benedict put down. And actually, I got a new t-shirt that I'm going to probably do on stream tomorrow for the mining event. My wife had a custom t-shirt made that has Benedict and Abigail on it as cartoon characters. And I'll probably wear that for tomorrow. But in memory of my buddy Benedict. But yeah, the never had chocolate. And when they were putting him down, he developed a back problem. And they wanted, I think, 20 grand for the surgery, which I could not afford. I could afford. They gave him like a 60% chance. So 20 grand for 60% chance. I told my wife to seriously consider if we have to pay 20 grand out of pocket for me. So whether it's worth it. But she was devastated. Of course, I was devastated too. But anyway, they had Hershey Kisses there when they were putting him down, and I was like, I'm assuming that they're here, and she's like, yeah, it's not going to affect him now, so he can have as many as he wants. I gave him probably 20 of those Hershey Kisses. Poor guy, he couldn't move the whole backside of his body. And but man, he sucked those Hershey Kisses down. So God bless him. God bless him. He was a good dog. But yeah. But anyway, getting teared up now. So yeah. But yeah, that was what they were charging in Kansas City. So My wife was like, well, if we'd have been here, we could have got it done cheaper. And I'm like, yeah, but it would have probably been less reliable too. And not that anything against the medical here. Medical's pretty good, but yeah, as a kid, whatever I ate, the dog ate. Yep, yep, yep. That's what I'm gonna do for my Lucy too. Yeah, yeah. I thought it was a brilliant idea because I was like, you know, they can't have chocolate because it's toxic. But in that case, nobody cares. So yeah. So yeah, I thought that was fantastic. Since we're here, oh, it's only one I got. All right, cool. I'm gonna pick up this guy. See how much I have here. Probably I don't have any. Why do I not have any? Well, that's felsic magma. And that's CS crystals. That's silicon. Okay. So there's no silicon here. So it looks like I picked it up and never restarted it like a idiot.
You're awesome.
Drachenhort, thanks for the subscription, buddy. 11 months. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. So yeah, X-Lax smooth move of the week there. Fly to a planet I don't have anything on. Good morning, Drachenhort. Thanks again for the subscription. Appreciate you. So yeah, we were just talking about if music is a good focus tool, and then we were also talking about dogs, peanut butter, and different things we fed our dogs. So I only had to run 2 heads to process my P0. There you go. There you go. Yeah, I do all the way up to P4, and I got a lot of transferring going on, which is really losing me a lot of money. But I don't sell it. I use it to build, so I just got out of the shower, so I don't know why I'm itchy, but it seems today is going to be a very humid day here. We're in the middle of a typhoon. Excuse me. We're in the middle of a super typhoon. But here in Batangas, we're pretty well protected. It's mostly hitting the upper part of the Luzon Island, which is the largest island in the Philippines. Booga, good to see ya. Let me get you a shout out, buddy. If you guys aren't following Booga, please give him a follow. Another great Eve streamer. From Australia. Love his accent. Love his accent. Him and Autonomous. Autonomous has got an excellent accent too. So, and Autonomous swears a lot, which I don't do. So it's kind of nice to hear it on somebody else's stream. So I try to keep it clean. 750 followers. Excellent job. Excellent job. Excellent job. Well, that's awesome. Yeah, I don't think I've even got to 100. Hold on. I don't know what I'm at. Let me not say that. I'm at 600. Just crested 600. So I was thinking I wasn't at 100 yet, but yeah. All right. So we're going to send this stuff to Rage. Rage against the dying of the night. Because Rage is the guy that's putting it all together. And then we're going to log in as him because we got to figure out what he's got and what he needs. And actually, we're going to check out a couple other things before we do that. Because, unfortunately, Rage and Falstaff are on the same account. So I would really have made more sense if I had put them on different accounts, to be perfectly honest. Caviar, good to see you, buddy. Dachshund also pretty prone to overweight, but could be because they often stand in for kids. Yeah, the dachshunds. I was telling these guys, my wife, she's on a kick for donating here in the Philippines. There's a lot of places that take in stray dogs. There's a lot of stray dogs. A lot of stray dogs. And so she's been donating to a lot of those places. And rather than donate, she tries to buy what they're selling. And so one that she came across actually would make you a custom t-shirt and or a bag. She got both. Where you send them a picture and they turn it into a cartoon of your dogs. And it looks really good. Abigail doesn't look as good, but Benedict looks perfect. And so we got that over the weekend. I'm going to wear that tomorrow for the streaming event. So, Seth, good to see you. Caviar, I think I said hi to you, so yep. Yeah, don't they call them farms here? Yeah, I much prefer the compact mode on the PI window. Yeah, I need to figure that one out. I have not done the compact mode, but yeah, you're right. That probably would work out better. All right, so I'm working on the hermetic membranes and the supercomputers. I also need... I need organic mortar applicators. Oh, I took my pen downstairs. Damn it. I hate when I do that. I got one pen that I like. Organic mortar. Oh, got a raid already. Wrennno, thanks for the raid. If you guys aren't following Wrennno, please give Wrennno a follow. Actually, I probably spelled it right, did I? Nope, I did not. Oh, yeah, I didn't put enough N's. So there's that one. All right, there you go. So some other Wrennno also got it. Yeah, you got a name really close to the other. So yeah, if you're not following Wrennno, please give him a follow. Appreciate the raid, buddy. Welcome, Raiders. We're messing with some PI here. I got the Utomi superconductors. I got a bunch of those. The wetware mainframe, I need some more of those too. Alright. No problem, no problem. Yeah, you got a name that's really close to another one. People probably spell it wrong. Alright. And then I looked at the expanded cargo holds. I got those. The damage control. Damage control just needs normal stuff, yeah. What else did I need? I needed something else. Hate when I do that. I'm trying to figure out if we're going to build another... spit it out. Sorry, I'm really having a hard day today. On-screen celebration. Thanks, Wrennno. I tried compact, prefer the bigger one, but it also got bad eyesight. Yep. Expanded cargo holds kill ships. Yeah, well, I sell a ton of them, so... Expanded cargo holds are one of my biggest sellers. So... Jackson just logged on. I'm not sure if we're going to get him today or not. But anyway, what was I saying? PI. I'm trying to decide if I'm going to build another Orca and sell it. Made a ton of money off the one we sold for a discount to Scimitar. I don't know if we made a ton of money, but we were talking about Benedict this morning. Here's Benedict's collar. I have it hanging around my microphone. So yeah, I'll try to put it back on so you guys don't hear it clatter. Sell expanded Culver. It's almost Ganktober. There you go. There you go. There you go. I try to add to the circle of life in any way I can. So Jackson says he's on his laptop, so probably not going to be able to do the stream and Eve at the same time. So no worries. All right. So I sent that to him. Let's go ahead and log him on his. We'll come back to Falstaff, but let's get Rage, and let's see if we can get him all done.
Connecting.
Hit me with your best shot, Pat Benatar. You guys can hear the music, hopefully. Appreciate you guys telling me when the music's not on. I do forget it from time to time. Ironically, today I didn't, or I pretty much forgot everything else, but. All right, let's put those in there. What else we got? All right, he's got some silicon, so we could probably pick that up. There's some hermetic membranes. We'll send those over when we send over the others. The big one is the other ones we're working on. All right, so let's see what he's got. Yes, on Music Boss. Thank you. Howdy, Jackson. Good to see ya. Audio levels are fine as long as it's not Hulkadon. There you go. It's better. It's 90% guaranteed loot drops. And idiots put 10 billion in their haulers. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. I'm not sure why, but they do. God bless them. God bless them, everyone. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, let's see. We'll probably buy one. Why not? Let's defend. I never do these, so let's just buy that one. And then we'll jump to 3. But let's see what else we got. So we do have some supercomputers. Not sure how many, but we'll check that out. We also need the coolant, so we'll pick that up. But that's here in Venelin. Here's some more hermetic membranes. Good, good, good. And actually, we need to take these polyamerids over there. So let's go there first. Van Halen. Listened to a lot of Van Halen when I was a kid. One of my favorite songs. All right, so we're going to go pick this up. I'm not going to restart everything until we get everything delivered. Oh, I said access, which was not what I wanted. I want warp, but that's okay.
Warp drive active.
All right. So we got coolant, consumer electronics. So we got enough to cover those guys, so that's good. We'll pick up more coolant. Only 6 supercomputers. Man, that really sucks. Oh, wait, there's 45 there. There we go. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We need those. Put those on there. Alright, we're going to put these. And we're going to put these. And we're going to put these. Alright, and then we need the. Why are they not there? Alright. Well, this is going to hack me off. Polyamerids aren't getting delivered to the right place. Alright, so where are the polyamerids? So let's delete this route. Let's reroute it to here. Solve that problem for now. And then we're going to go ahead and expedite transfer these guys. Oh, submit. Hey Jackson, subtract. You can just click to select the planet and click the buttons at the bottom, by the way. Saves having to look through the right click menu. You can just click to select the planet, then click the buttons at the bottom. Oh, I never knew that. I'll try that. Thank you for that. Learn something new every day. All right, we're going from here. So we want the polyamerids. That's what we want. I guess we could do the silicate glass too, but it's not buying us nothing. All right. So now let me pick up the polyamerids. There they are. Because those actually go to Hataken. All right. And now we'll jump. All right. almonxy, good to see you. Sorry if I didn't say hi earlier. I did see you jump in earlier. But yeah, good to see you. Good to see everybody. If I missed anybody, I apologize. It was not on purpose. Unfortunately, I find myself focusing when I do PI, which is good. Got a lot of Barry Manilow this morning. I wrote the very first song. My dad, when my mom and dad went through the divorce, and this is a TMI moment, so I apologize. But my mom got custody of us. Not a good mom, my biological mother. Not a good woman. So several years passed. She ended up throwing me out when I was 10 because I told her, "Hey, what you're doing is not good, and you're causing us problems. You're causing you problems." At 10, I was the eldest, and she threw me out. So I ended up back with my dad after, I don't know, a month or so. He finally graced me with his presence. Hey, Abigail.
We have enough water.
Yes, can you redo that?
I think they still have enough.
You think? Okay. It hasn't been recharged in a while. It hasn't been refreshed in a while. But anyway, so yeah, my dad ended up. I ended up with my dad. My dad and I are identical. Two peas in a pod. Just not a good situation. But he was still reeling from the divorce and was going through a Barry Manilow phase, and that's where the Barry Manilow came from. So sorry, long-winded explanation for why Barry Manilow's on here. So reminds me of my father, who has passed. Hey everybody, the Vanguard event is giving me fits. Yeah, I have 40 extraction planets. Anything that reduces the amount of clicking required, I like. Yeah, I like that too. So you said if you click on the planet, and then I can do set destination. Well, that doesn't set destination to the, so does that put you close enough to the thing? Well, let's see. If I say, oh, I'm on this one. Yeah, so I guess it does. A real fine place to start. All right, so we're going to take the hermetic membranes. We're going to leave the polyamerids. Oh, can't do that. You got to, yeah. Oh, world sing. All right, while we're here, let's get this started because I'll probably forget. All right, I don't get these guys going. And I think I've got 3 of them doing hermetic membranes. Yep, looks like it. Nope, 4. Awesome. All right. I don't take care of that one while we're here. We'll swing by this one. Warp 2.
Warp drive active.
We'll pick up the silicon on approach if you're on grid. If you're in system, it should be warp 2 button. Okay. All right, so she brought Abigail in and then she came and took her out. It tends you to the system, not the planet. Yep. All right, and then we can say access. Cool beans. Cool beans. Of course, there's nothing there, which means I got to open it up. I'm not delivering it to the thing, so it's being delivered to the storage, not the landing, because normally, expedited transfer, normally I use it to build something else, so, but now I'm borrowing it for other things, so, all right. Oh, yeah, I like that. All right, cool beans. All right, now we're going to go back to vanillin. All right.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. Yeah, so I wasn't sure if it warped me to the planet or warped me to the custom office or if they're interchangeable. Because when I do the right click one here, it'll do, if I do warp 2, that goes to the planet, but then I have to do custom office warp 2 to get to the custom office. So yeah, it looks like it works. So I just produced the same thing on mine's a lazy 7-day cycle set. Yeah, see, I do 24 hours, 23 hours, and that's where I get mine.
Warp drive active.
So these two are going to Falstaff. This is going back to that planet we were at earlier. So, but we're gonna pick up the coolant first. And I'm gonna produce a bunch of these because I didn't realize I needed them for the covert ops cloak. Actually, I need them for the prototype cloak, which is needed for the covert ops cloak. So, wow, that was a long buffer. Warp goes to custom office on PI win. Okay, cool, cool. Well, that works out great.
Warp drive active.
I don't know which buffer you're talking about, Caviar. I can also do set destination from there too, so that's kind of nice. All right, so then we'll do access. Though same thing, this one's not piping to, because I usually use them for something else. All right. Yeah, that is a lot easier. Thank you for that, Hughes. Appreciate it. Stream buffered for a good 10 seconds. That must be on your end. So, we did have a Starlink outage. Was it last week or the week before? But first one we've had and since I got it, so that was kind of nice. But all right, so the silicon goes here, the coolant goes here. That should work. And then the silicon goes here. We're gonna leave the coolant. All right, and then we're going to transfer this stuff over. Now that we've got everything on here that we want, we'll now do the expedited transfer from here. Because if we'd have done it earlier, it would have screwed me up and made me wait. Which I hate waiting. So there's the 3 for that. That makes the computers. And then I need the silicon. I think that's it. I think that's it. Let's check to make sure. Yep. Yep. All right. So then you see all these clicked off. There's our supercomputers. There's our microfiber shielding and our silicate glass, which is coming from the silicon. And polyamorids is still going strong. All right, cool. All right, let's get these back. So Doc, and he has completed his daily. It's not that he needed it. We're already done for the month, so we finished it over the weekend, so. Well, you're the only one complaining, so once again, got to be your side. I had a gigabyte connection hardwired when I was in Kansas City that didn't prevent me from having delays.
Docking request accepted.
Sometimes there are problems in the linkage, in the path. You can probably do a trace route and maybe find where it was, but since it's past, it's probably not going to show up anyway. But all right. So anyway, let's look at these. Most likely some streams do it, others don't. For me at least. Yeah, that's a weird part. You're never really sure which one's going to do it. So I've still got 1,300 genetically enhanced, so we got plenty there. I'm going to leave that one off. These guys, I don't know what they're building stuff for one of the others that I do. That one's building these, which I don't need any more of those, to be honest. But this one we probably could use. This one's building the coolant. We're going to have to repurpose this one, I think. Now time to rejigger the planet so we can figure out where we want to go. Maybe even move planets. I might have mined the planet out for all I know. Big difference there. All right. So we're going to take these guys, throw them here. And then we're going to send them back to Falstad. We got 51 and 51. Awesome. All right. So he's done. So let's go log back on to Falstad. Yeah. I move them just because, like I said, I do 24 hours, so. But yeah. but that's the biggest pain in the butt. They added that, restart, which I think actually helped more people, or probably hurt more people than helped, because everybody just does restart and never really checks it. These need to go in resources. And then if I go here and do some prototypes, I should be able to build some more. All right, cool. I could make a lot more if I put a lot more effort in. Yep. I hear ya. All right. So we got that going. I didn't even check the wetware and the organic. That's all right. We'll get to those. Got to focus. So I was thinking maybe what we'll do is I have not done a level 4 mission in a long time. So why don't we do a level 4 mission, which will cover our squalls destroyed, or excuse me, our other one. Let me buy this one. So he's done. All right. So Garista. Site contains ship restrictions. Not be able to access it. Well, that sucks. Almost 10,000 loyalty points, which would be nice. It's a combat, but it only lets... Well, that sucks. This is probably one of those special ones. Yeah. Problem is, these usually need special fits. Anomic agent. Let me do a search. It's a burner. Burner missions are level 4 skill that can be declined without standing penalty, okay? What ship should I need? Go to YouTube and look up Hateless Gaming and search for Anomic Agent. Well, I don't have time to watch a YouTube video. I see Hateless Gaming and Burner Anomic Agent Angel. But that's an angel one, not a Caldari. You guys probably wouldn't appreciate me watching a YouTube video while I'm streaming to you. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm going to decline this one for now. All right. This is a drop-off mission. Rescue the stranded crew members from damaged ship in the third room of this Dead Space complex. Okay. My Macarel will do this one. Alright. Worth looking into mission running is your thing. Yeah, I don't do it very often, but because of the event, mission running will kill 2 birds with 1 stone, so. Alright, let's make sure we've got ammo and that our drones are repaired. These guys can go. That can go. I had a nickel for every time I left in a damaged ship. Cool, cool. Alright. Yeah. No, Worlds Collide Roy's Fire, something dropped. Yeah, that's what it said.
Warp drive active.
I just got to keep an eye on the 25 because I'll probably exceed the 25 by a lot. I should be able to complete it multiple times. Probably, as you said, not the fastest way, but gate to the base, gate to the Garistas base. So you get to choose which one. Oh, that's not what I want. Well, that's
Dale
good.
a tu cuerpo alegría,
That's gonna
Macaray,
backfire.
que tu cuerpo es para darle alegría y cosa buena. Dale a tu cuerpo alegría, Macaray. Hey, Macaray! Ay!
That one's gonna backfire. Event is wonderful with auto target, jackdaw, and the likes. There you go. Oops, somebody's firing at me. Oh, there's people here. Well, screw that. I had no idea. Optimal range. Well, that's short. Hell, there's probably 25 in this room alone. You can run one, said to complete it. There you go. The warping, pick which side to go through. Okay. Hell, maybe I'll do both. Corps Admiral. That poor mock is being abused. No, it's not. Piece of cake. Mock is my go-to. Billy Joel. Actually got some red velvet cake here I'm supposed to eat for my breakfast. Kansas City Chiefs are winning. Sorry, I'm charging my phones. That's the end of that one. Still in the Navy. You know, like, how does the drop work? I'm new to the game. So I don't believe there's any drops now, so, and I don't think I have drops listed on mine, so, but when CCP gives a drop for Eve, if you watch the stream, you'll get it. There is one going on, I think, for Vanguard now, and I think if you watch an Eve streamer, you'll get that. So you might get that, but it just gives you something in game that you can use. But yeah, I didn't put the drops on since Caviar complained about that last time. But there are drops for Vanguard, and they're giving them to the Eve streamers. So if you're doing Eve and not doing Eve, I haven't streamed Eve Vanguard. Yep. Yeah, so when you watch the streamer, if you watch them for so long, I think it's usually 4 hours, then it'll add that to your account if you have your account linked in Twitch. Abercrombie Skim Crate was up for the last 4 days. Okay. Yeah, I got a couple for Vanguard. I haven't watched any Vanguard streamers, but I got a couple for Vanguard that were, yeah. All right, DLH, have a good night. You got your drop on Saturday? Yeah. Yeah, so I got, like I said, I got some Vanguard ones this weekend, but I didn't see any Eve ones. I was looking for them. Actually, I need to take these guys out first. Because they're going to damage my drones. Cool. Come on. Run out of cap here in a second. All battleships left. Too close. Is this the night the mock beefs it? No. Never gonna happen. Never gonna happen. I'm way too careful with it. We probably should orbit the High Admiral. Because he'll be the one. You're always hoping for it. You're always hoping for it. Nah. This micro warp drive on here. Best thing I ever equipped. Best thing I ever equipped. Yeah, he's armor tanking. See if I can cut the distance. So I can try and break his tank. Oh, sorry, ads are on. I didn't even realize it. Welcome back from the ads. Sorry about that. Talking during the ads. Never a good move. Nah, this will hopefully break his armor tank. Come on. Piece of cake. Literally, I got a piece of cake now. Red velvet. Won't break if you don't shoot it. Yeah, exactly. I used the drone to get rid of all the shields since I had to get back. Gotta wear him down. Gotta wear him down. That's the Mackerel. Slow and steady. Like the tortoise. I always think of it as a tortoise and the hare. High Admiral's fighting my attempts. There it goes. There it goes. Get him down in the hole, then it flies. Piece of cake. Making as much ground as I normally do. Car wash. So I was off. There's only 19 in this room, not 25. Bum, ba, ba, bum, ba. Come on, got to get a little closer. But let me tell you, it's better than digging a ditch. Indian Chief. Working at the car washer. Woo. All right, thanks, Jackson. Appreciate it. Slow and steady wins the race. That's the Macarel. I was on the wrong one. Willing to sacrifice your love. Someday you'll pay the price, I know. I've seen it before, it happens all the time. You're closing the door, you leave the world behind. Digging for gold. Sorry about the singing. That's what you get. The gate to the Garista base has been unlocked. All right. Closing the door, you leave the world behind. Digging for gold, going away. Fortune and feelings, but someday you'll pay. Yeah, Drachenhort, I hear you. Won't break until I shoot at it. Absolutely. Sometimes my drones get lucky. They don't break very many on their own. That's some damn good cake. Come on. Finish him. Finish him. All right. All right.
Warp drive active.
I'm going to warp out to this guy, which will restore my shields and my cap. And allow me to warp back so that I'm close to the gates again. I could have used the micro warp drive, but that would also kill more cap. This way I go into the second room fully restored.
Docking request accepted.
Might even repair my drone since these places allow free repair. Only one.
Warp drive active.
I need to get a cool skin for my Mackerel. So we're going to go to whichever one's closest. Garistas. And then we'll come back and we'll do the other one.
Warp drive active.
Ooh. Come on. Losing drones. Come on. I hate when I target my drones. Come on. Come on, get back. I don't even have 5 drones left. Fucking assholes. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, he's not hitting. All right. Oh, now he's hitting. Come on, take him out. I see it. Oh, I can't warp. Yeah, I see it. Yep.
Drive active.
I need some more drones. Freaking killed my drones, which is just...
Warp drive active.
Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, thanks, HughesyC. I saw it. What's up, Sweet Jane? I'm gonna call you Sweet Jean from now on.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I'm doing great. Other than this mission's giving me a little bit of a headache. They're targeting my drones, which... Nothing makes me angrier than when they target my drones. Looks like I need to put some more drones in the oven. I don't have what I need. Guidance systems. Hammerhead once. That's easy to solve. All right. We'll get those going. No way home. I need more people to do home front. Ah, there you go. You might get a couple in here. There's actually a channel out there for home fronts. I don't know if you realize that.
Warp drive active.
There's a big old, I don't know what it is, some kind of fly on my window. It's on the outside. It is getting ready to pour down rain here. So, anyone, I am broke. So that's why I do these missions. I don't need anybody else. And it makes enough money to get me away from the broke status. I haven't been broke in a while. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, it's a channel to show your name. Nobody ever available. Yeah. I've used it a couple times, but I'm trying to think. There was some... Oh, Blue Gray. Blue Gray did them with me once, but he's not on today. He's a good one. Try and get him done. I need to take these frigates out. They're the ones that target the... Yeah, when you got him at a good distance, one-shot kills. Of course, he was already really wounded. Take these guys out so that I can bring my drones out. Yeah, he's too close. Alright. They're just pummeling me. Turn you off. Oh, why is this one not on? Well, that's why they're pummeling me. What the hell? I had them both on. Guess I didn't. Who here wants to run a home front? Yeah.
Warp drive active.
It should reset. That's why they were pummeling me, is because one of the hardeners wasn't on. What the hell?
Docking request accepted.
Newbie move.
Warp drive.
Oh, it doesn't
active.
reset your micro warp drive. I didn't realize that. I thought docking would reset that. I don't know why the second one didn't start. I need some more coffee here in a second. 30 minutes, okay. Next ad break. I'll go get some more coffee. Where is my... Oh, way over there. Okay.
Warp drive active.
You have to wait for a few minutes. Oh, the mock still lives. Of course the mock still lives. They got in my armor the last run. I can't put my drones out because of these damn frigates. I lost 5 drones, which is frankly unacceptable. Come on. Only 3 more. Come on. What am I missing? Let's do this. Let them come to me. Or Morty's third Friday, Saturday. Try Steve Haven tomorrow night. Sunday night is slow for that stuff. Yeah. What's the cooldown? 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Yeah, we should be fine. They're still doing damage at over 100 kilometers away. That's crazy. I can't believe they're doing damage. I'm gonna lure them all the way over here. Yeah, they're still doing damage. That's crazy. I'll lure them all out here and then I'll warp back in. Give me some time. I can't believe they're still hitting me from that far. That's ridiculous.
Warp drive active. Docking request accepted.
Where are you? I'm in high sec. In my bed listening to Bond's smooth, sweet vocals and shitty 80s background music. Hey, 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 hey. Depleted uranium. I'm almost out of depleted uranium. That's not good. Well, I should probably go pick some more of that up. %50 range. Pick up some more ammo.
Warp drive active.
I hear Jackson wants some sweet 70s lovemaking music. There you go. There you go. Nah, I don't see that with him either. Every time I undock, it zooms me back up really close. Yes.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
All the lovemaking music is in my past. Been happily married for almost 20 years now, so. Ammo. What ammo do I have? Carbonized lead, phase plasma, deleted uranium. Depleted uranium is what I was using there. But I don't have depleted uranium. I do have the EMP. Yeah, that's 50% range. I don't want that. Fusion's also 50% range. Nuclear. Let's see if we have any nuclear. Ah. Yeah, let's throw that in there. Phase plasma. That's the one we're making a whole lot of. What's that one? Yeah, 50%. Maybe we'll try it. All right. Bow chicka wow wow. There you go. Bow chicka wow wow. Bow chicka wow wow. That made my whole day, Jackson. Thank you for that. Bow chicka wow wow. All right.
Drive active.
Bow chicka wow wow. Ears are sweating. All right. Hopefully we spread these guys out a little bit. We can pick some off. AsherElias, thanks for the raid.
FBI, open up!
ELIAS. Sorry, I'm in the middle of a thing. Welcome, Raiders. Appreciate you guys. No, 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 no. I don't want Orbit 1000. Come on, take him out. Come on. Why are there? Oh, they're hobgoblins. I thought they were hammerheads. Oh well. That was how I was paying attention, huh? All right. Actually, let's do this one. Unfortunately, with the glare coming off my window, I can't see which ones are battleships and which ones are cruisers. Khaleesi, good to see you. We are just everywhere and nowhere at the same time. There you go. There you go. Appreciate it. We all play Eve here. There you go. Can't go wrong with Eve. Can't go wrong with Eve. Come on. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Man, it's taken a long time. Yeah, they're shield tanks. Once we break the tank. Yes, I hear it. Calm down. Man, they were still hitting me. Really didn't change it. Come on.
Warp drive active.
No worries, no worries, Jackson.
Docking request accepted.
Dead or alive. Actually, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go get a cup of coffee. I'm going to repair this guy. And I'm going to go get a cup of coffee. I will be right back. Want to say hi? You want to say hi? There's Abigail. There's Abigail. Say hi, everybody. Hi, everybody. Mwah. There you go. There you go. There you go. All right. Go lay down.
Warp drive active.
Sorry about that. Needed a new cup of coffee. In my Chiefs World Champions class, which you guys could never see before because the software green screen was always screwing it up. Can't believe these are hobgoblins. Well, that sucks. Seriously, looks like rain. Oh, it is raining. I was gonna say it looks like rain today, but like I said, we're in the middle of a super typhoon. So, but here in Batangas, we're pretty well protected. It's mostly hitting the northern part of the Luzon Island, which is pretty far from us, but we're still getting a lot of rain. But it is the rainy season that time of year, so rain is expected. All right, I'm gonna deploy this guy. Move. We are wearing them down. It's taking a lot longer than I would have liked. Come on. All right, 1 minute, a little over a minute until the ads. going to switch it up. If we can generate some more cap. Yeah, I hear you. Come on, finish him. Come on.
Warp drive active.
Keep firing. Keep firing. There's the ads. Phase plasma's not doing too bad. Abigail, lay down.
The capacitor is empty. Docking request accepted.
I don't think I have any damage, but nope.
Warp drive active.
Abigail, what are you doing? But I'm never gonna make it without you. Do you really wanna see me fall? And I'm never gonna make it like you do. Out of nothing at all. Should be able to finish these guys off now.
Warp drive active.
Ba, ba. Why are you attacking him? Visible touch. I think it's Genesis. It's either Genesis or Phil Collins. Genesis. Come on, finish him. Quit playing around with him. Come on, break the shield. Got a heck of a shield tank. Of course, these hobgoblins aren't helping. Ah. Come on. Yep, we're done. We got him. Lego, what's up, buddy? Appreciate you. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, we're not orbiting anybody. There you go. So good to see you, Lego. Taking all day on a level 4 mission, which is ridiculous. May end up taking all stream with it. We did some PI in the beginning of the stream, but still. And still we stand tall. Come on, finish him. Yeah, so we got, what, 45 in that raid, and we're down to 14. Sorry, I must have lost a lot of people. Maybe when I went to get coffee, I don't know. Mine's not an exciting stream. Sorry about that. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Pretty sure his stream was taking about sumo wrestling, so don't be surprised audience drops off. Oh, okay, cool. No worries. Well, that at least explains it. Thanks, HughesyC. I was wondering. Yeah, I don't know anything about sumo wrestling, so can't help with that one. If we close to 25, it seems we do more damage. So I'm going to try and close. Since he's doing a good job of keeping me at a further distance. There we go. To a disco. You'll never even get me out on the floor. But these last two are a little further away. All right, finish him. Finish him! Let's do 25. Let's reload. Funk's a funky old soul. Get me to go. Start playing old time of rock and roll. Call me what you will. Say I'm old fashioned, say I'm over the hill. Alright. Bum, 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 bum. Saxophone. Love me some sax. Abigail. She's laying on the floor. She's got a beautiful bed and she's laying on the floor. She wants to listen under the door for her mommy. Come on, finish him. There it goes. All right. There you go. Now we're doing some damage. Come on, break the shield. There we go. He's done. He's done. All right.
Warp drive
Oh,
active.
oh, oh, oh. They're all back.
Warp drive active.
By the time I got aligned, they would be back. Long, long time ago. I think I'm going to get my Noctis actually. Because I think I need to pick up that first one. Because I think it's been 2 hours. Probably close. With every paper I delivered.
Warp drive active.
I'll salvage these guys up, pick up their loot. Something touched me deep inside the day the music died. Miss American Pie drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. And good old boys will drinking whiskey and rye, singing, "This'll be the day that I die. This'll be the day that I die." Alright, where's my Noctis? And you write the book of love, and do you have faith in God above? If the Bible tells you so. Do you believe in rock and roll? Think music save your moral soul? How to dance real slow? That you're in love with him, but I saw you dancing in the gym.
Warp drive active.
Dig those rhythm and blue. Bronc and Buck. Pickup truck. The day the music died. I need to put tier 2s on here. Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. And good old boys were drinking whiskey and rye, singing, "This'll be the day that I die. This'll be the day that I die."
You cannot warp there because
That's what
natural
I thought.
phenomena are disrupting the ship.
From James Dean in a voice. You and me. Crap. I deployed it way too far away. We sang dirges in the dark the day the music died. But old boys were drinking whiskey and rye, singing, "This'll be the day that I die. This'll be the day that I die." In a summer swelter. Sidelines in a cast. Sweet perfume while sergeants played a marching tune. Never got the chance. The marching band refused to yield. Do you recall what was the deal? The I wonder if I can pull this. I've never tried. Nope. Worth a try. Generation lost in space. Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. Jack Flash sat on a candle. Scimitar, what's up, buddy? I haven't seen you since you got your orca. Could break that Satan spell. Like the sacrificial light, I saw Satan laughing with delight in the day. The music died. Bye, bye, Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Good old boys were drinking whiskey and rye, singing, "This'll be the day that I die. This'll be the day that I die." Who sang the blues? And I asked her for some happy news. She just smiled and turned away. Down to the sacred store, where I had heard the music years before, but the man there said the music wouldn't play. Scooped a cargo hold. And a poet's dream. All were broken, and the three men I admired most, Father, Son, and the Holy Ghost, it caught the last train for the coast. The day the music died. Bye, bye, Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry.
Active.
Been going through some stuff. I understand. I heard. So I'm sorry to hear about that. Like I said, if you need anything, let me know. Time off's never a problem. I understand. But the levee was dry, and good old boys were drinking whiskey and rye, singing, "This'll be the day that I die." I'll be on with tomorrow. Excellent. Excellent. That's the only one you can really ever count on me making, for sure.
Warp drive active.
I try my darndest to always make that one. So I told the wife, if she wants to schedule stuff, she can schedule stuff, but don't schedule it on Tuesday our time, Monday night your time. So expires in 24 days. We got time. Bum, bum, bum. So I'm doing a level 4 mission here, and I'm taking forever to get it done. I'm curious if I'm still in the window to get the boost. Bonus 4 hours. Oh, yeah. As long as I finish it before the stream's over, I should be good. All that glitters is gold. Actually, loot. It's funny. The tractor beam works out to over 100, but I can't target except for 94. So no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm just taking all day with it. That's kind of my thing. That's kind of my thing. Kind of my thing. Kind of my thing. Kind of my thing. If I didn't take forever doing level 4s, nobody would know what to do. Kind of surprised I only got one Electrum tag. It's kind of... I expected more than that. In fact, I've taken so long, I figured I better come and start grabbing these guys before they disappear on me. Get back to the gate. Come on. $18 million in loot. That's not too bad.
Warp drive active.
But no, thanks for the offer. I appreciate it. I'm on the 3rd room. I just figured I better come out here and salvage before they disappear. Come on. Any day now. This Noctis is a definition of flying brick. Pretty sure I deployed this one right next to the gate, so that should be good. Or right next to the entry point. There it is. Yep. Much better. Salvage these guys up quick. Also using it as an opportunity to get these to get the events as well, as I'm clearing quite a few We had a couple big raids, but all the people bled off. I wasn't exciting enough. Bum, bum, ba, bum, 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 ba, bum.
Captain. Message.
I love this Noctis. I can't believe I ever salvaged before with something else. This is by far the quickest way to salvage. Freaking amazing. There's some Garista tags. All right, awesome sauce. All right, let's go back. I'll put these two MTUs back in the thing. I put you on the background while I crab. While you crab? Okay. I'm not sure what crabbing is, but okay. I appreciate you having me on in the background. A lot of people have me on in the background. A lot of people put me on when they want to sleep. For some reason, I guess my voice lures people to sleep, which I'm fine with. Whatever. However I can help, I am happy to help. Concord Rogue Analysis Beacons. Ah, okay. So it's an acronym. Ah, good one. I had no idea. Learn something new every day. All right, this is ammo. These are also ammo. These are other. Put these in my item hanger. And put them back in the mackerel. And put all these in the item hanger as well. And then the rest is resources. Boom. Easy peasy, poking easy. All right, where's my mock? All right, and grab the item hanger. We've got, take these two, put them back in here. If I can fit them. I added so many. Yep, I got them. I added so much ammo, I wasn't sure if I could. All right, cool. Let's go do the third room. Crabbing's the new name for making money. That's all right. I used to do a different kind of crabbing down on the Chesapeake Bay. So, but whatever works. Actually, I'm kind of surprised these hobgoblins haven't done too bad. But I'm definitely low on the hammerheads. Of course, I got to quit losing them. That's part of the problem. Shouldn't be losing them. How much have I made in the bounties? Come on. Come on, load. Load. Good God, why is it taking so long? Oh, because it's my LP. That's why. I got way too many LPs. 3, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Almost 10 million so far. I do around 600 million to 1 billion an hour from it. Wow. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Concord Rogue Analysis Beacons. I'll have to check those out. Or I'll have to do some research. Plus, I like the acronym.
Warp drive active.
Abigail. Oh, big stretches. You can only really do them if you have an alliance with the dev. Okay, makes sense. And I do not. Yeah, I guess I could get rid of my MTUs. All right.
Warp drive active.
Let's see what we got in this third room. And we'll decide, depending on how much time's left, if we want to do the fourth, go and do the second room for the Serpenticide. Oof. Oh, there's not really that many here. Oh, they're close. Yeah, let's... buy myself some room. Man, they're still hitting me. That's crazy. Destroyers, battle cruisers. Take out these cruisers and battle cruisers. Over and over again. Orbit at 25. Alright. Is it going to launch all hobgoblins? Yeah, it did. I don't know why it launches all hobgoblins. Why not launch my best ones? Alright. Start picking them off. Create a group. Yeah. I have a group for attack, but I don't normally use different drones. But this one was spur of the moment. Take out these battle cruisers, and then we'll get rid of the cruisers. We'll save the battleships for last. Yeah, that's a battleship. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, the third room's kind of a bust. I was actually expecting it to be harder. And now I got their attention. About to clear my next 25. Maybe this is what we'll do all week. No right-click drone, move to group folder. Yeah. Ooh, somebody's jamming me. I hate when that happens. Of course, they're both about the same now. I should have just stuck with it. Take these guys out since they're jamming me. Can't have the jamming. Gate to the war zone. I don't even know what that is. All I have to do is rescue these guys. Ah, come on. Keep jamming me. Yeah, that glare off that window. See if I can close. Oh, come on. Keeps jamming me. Come on, finish him. Yeah, I'm getting pummeled. Get rid of these guys since they're jamming. Come on. It's got a freaking shield tank on there. There you go. Come on, break him. Finish him. Finish him. Awesome line from a bad guy in a movie. Come on, come on. There you go. Now you're cooking with gas. I am taking a pummeling. Get rid of this one's right on top of me. Come on, break him. There you go.
The capacitor is empty.
Yeah, the capacitor is always empty.
FBI, open up!
Hey, Blitz, thanks for the raid, buddy. Let me get you a shout out. Sorry, I'm fighting. Luckily, I can type your name in my sleep. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. Good to see you. If you guys aren't following Blitz, please give him a follow. Awesome streamer. Does Eve as well. Does Eve as well.
The capacitor is empty.
Forgot to deploy my MTU. Oh, 424. All right, he's almost done. Cool. Orbit at 25. That's who you should be going after. These guys.
The capacitor is empty.
Yeah, the capacitor is always empty. But I'm tanking these guys, so it won't be a problem. I am well. I am aware. No worries about the raid and run. I understand you got those kids to take care of. Give them a big hug from their Uncle Ron, their Uncle Silver Wolf. I understand completely. It's awesome that you can juggle the fatherhood and the streaming. I was never able to do it. I had to wait till mine were grown to start streaming. Oh. All right, once we get this guy down, we'll be able to buy us some time. These guys aren't hitting that hard.
The capacitor is empty.
Yes, I know. The capacitor's always empty. Come on. All right, cool. Oh. Yeah, I see it. Three battleships have never been able to break my Mackerel in the past, so even with no cap. Oh. You give love a bad name. Awesome. Awesome song. So yeah, we're doing level 4. Welcome Raiders, by the way. Sorry about that. We're doing level 4 Caldari
Empty.
Navy mission. I'm taking all day with it. But we are wearing them down. We're on the third room. It is Worlds Collide. So we got to rescue the crew from this damaged heron, and which is no big problem. We're just taking out the last of the battleships now. Unfortunately, I'm fighting cap problems, but they did have some jammers on the first side, but I took those out. That took a little bit. These ones are really no challenge. These ones are no challenge.
Sector is empty.
So yeah, 2 battleships left. Piece of cake. Piece of cake. I could tank this one in my sleep. Bump, bump, bump. Luckily, even when the cap dies, it still has enough to run my hardeners, so that's not a problem. Been meaning to ask you guys, have any of you, getting your standings with the Galente down? No, these aren't Galente. These are Garista and Serpentis. So, but yes, that's normally what happens. I just spent all my time getting them up, so it does make sense that I would then fracture that and throw it away. But yeah, luckily that wasn't the case. There was a special one that I turned down because I could never figure out the special fittings in order to do the special ones. I'd really like to do them, but you need a special fitting to do them, and that fittings is the one thing in Eve that I can't wrap my head around. There's just too many choices. All right, down to the last battleship. Orbit. I'm just trying to figure out, what do I want to do here? There's guides on, yeah. Risty on Twitch runs nothing but burners. Yeah, there was one that one of you guys suggested. I got him up here. Hateless Gaming. I think Caldari suggested. I got him up here. I'll watch him later. But yeah, I don't want to watch him during the stream. That would be the rudest thing to do. So sorry, ads are coming up in about 23 seconds. Sorry about that.
is empty.
Yeah, the capacitor's always empty. I don't know what this fourth gate is for. And I'm going to rescue these guys and call it a day. Actually, I think we're going to probably go back and do the other rooms. I think there's one other room I could do. The second room was definitely the hardest. So I figure I'll go back and do that one. Risty 1627. All right, let me write that down. I'll check him out. Yeah. I have a ton of ships. So, you know, getting the fit is probably not a problem. Finding the fit is the bigger issue. So, but yeah, I'll check him out. How do you run nothing but burners? I only get them on rare occasions. All right. So let's go check out this guy. You guys return. You reload. You shut off. All right. There's the crew. All right. And I can dock, but I don't think I want to dock. I think I'm going to go back and do the other one. So let's jump out here.
Warp drive active.
Since this guy's the closest. By declining non-burners with lots of agents across many tunes. There you go. Okay. Yeah. I was thinking that would take a lot of tunes. More than I have.
Docking request accepted.
Alright. This will recharge my cap. My shields are good. And we'll go back and we'll do the Serpenticide. Since we still got 4 hours to get the bonus. Because yeah, the second room was definitely the high one. Oops. Yeah, it's not letting me go. So let's say Agent Mission, World Collide, Dead Space. Yeah, because I already picked up the crew. I've just finished my beacons. Good job. How much do you make? Welcome back from the ads, by the way. Our destinies are one. I'll find out in 30 minutes when the ESS pays out, unless it gets stolen. Yeah. I hate when that happens. You get some red loot from bounties, and some of the bounties go into the ESS. Okay, cool. I didn't realize that. Oh, man. You know, it is super cloudy out there, but the sun seems brighter here for some reason, even through the clouds. And of course, I have my monitor right in front of the window, which is not the smartest. Probably puts good light on my face, but causes me to squint all the time. All right, activate the gate. Let's actually turn this on.
Warp drive active.
So when we did the second room, we had to warp away several times. So we're going to try this one a little smarter. I'm at 500 million before ESS, though, currently, and 1 billion red loot. Way to go. Way to go. All right. Yeah, so what it did, it warped me right in. So we're going to hit this guy. Buy me some space. There we go. And what I'll do is I'll let these guys come to me, so I can take out the frigates. How are they still jamming me? I was going to say, that's not possible. All right. Actually, let's orbit at, let's say 30. Once we get to 50, we'll be able to do something with them. Come on. Try and take out these frigates. Yeah, these angel spies are flying. There we go. See if I can keep these guys at the range. Come on, finish him. Finish him. So close. There we go. There we go. There we go. The problem is they're getting too close. Every little thing she does. Excellent. All right, got those two taken care of. All right, let's turn you off.
Thank you.
Thanks for the follow, Pesky Steven. Appreciate it. Need to get rid of the frigates. That's the key. Magic. Man, a lot of Guardian veterans. Orbit. There we go. Let's see if we can keep these guys at this range. Hey, what happened? No, that's not the one I'm firing at. There we go. I think I got all the frigates. Take these guys out while we wait for the other frigates to close. Say things I might regret. Breaks my heart to see. Captain Riker, good to see you. I'm flying a Mackerel. Sorry. Having to pay attention. Eyes getting heavy. No worries, Lego. Autonomous, good to see you. Let me get you a shout out here in a second. Did it all for the glory of love. Got to get rid of the frigates first because they attack my drones, which really pisses me off. Let's get rid of this guy. Now the frigates are gone, so we can put my drones out. Except my drones keeps launching the low drones. Come on, man. I told you to come back. Shouldn't be fighting. Like a knight in shining armor. Let's do this one. Wow, we're not orbiting nobody. Come on. Yeah, we're managing this one way better than we did the last one. So, pretty good. I thought I was in Coventry for a minute. Sorry about that. Help if you have a good web in your mids. Yeah, I thought about that. Yeah. That's fine. Now I'll start taking these guys out. We'll save this core high admiral to the last since we're orbiting him. Let my cap recharge. Oh, we should deploy a launch for self. Oh, that's going to be 100 away. Oh well. Hindsight's always 20/20. They're not really doing any damage. Eye of the Tiger. We have already picked up what we needed for the mission. Really just killing these guys so that I can get the The extra kills, the extra bounties, the extra everything, extra salvage. The kills are actually going towards my vanguard nemesis thing, so I think this will be the third one we've done on this mission. So just double dipping, getting the bounties, doing the mission, and getting vanguard nemesis points. So kind of triple dipping. We got another frigate out here. Let's reload. Told you, Stormbringer, low end cosmic signature. Yep. So Autonomous, let me get you that shout out. Sorry. You guys aren't following AutonomousDonk, please give him a follow. Awesome streamer. I always check him out late at night. Late at night, my time. I was just talking about you earlier, Autonomous. I said I don't do a whole lot of swearing on my stream, so that's why I like to catch you, because it fills my swearing in. Autonomous has never met a word he didn't like. God bless him. I remember way back in the day watching Eddie Murphy. That was all he did was swear. That was his claim to fame. The good old days. You didn't have to be funny, you just had to swear. But yeah, no, I think your chat, your chat understands you. That's good. Like I said, they don't get a whole lot of that on mine, so it's good to have one they can go and pick that up from. So there's always a positive to that. So all right, we got a few frigates that we want to take out first. So let's close with these guys. Let's reload again. One more. Target the ones that targeted me. Just got to get within 50, and then I can target them. Life is a highway. I can conjugate a verb, especially if it's exactly. Swear words are some of the oldest words in English language. Haven't changed all that much. Yeah, there was what was it? George Carlin. He did one on all the many uses of the word, and that was classic. That was classic. All right, frigates are about gone. And we've got a couple battleships closing. Brave guys.
Empty.
Brave guys. Alright. Frigates are gone. Alright, I'm going to do it this way. I'm going to launch my hammerheads. And then launch the rest. Alright, those are battleships. I suppose we could take him. I want to get rid of these smaller guys first. Let's give us a little boost. There we go. Battleships are pummeling me, but the smaller ones are the ones that really get in, do the better damage. Oop, I forgot to claim my reward. I'm killing ships and I'm not getting credit for them. Well, that sucks. Yeah, 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 yeah. Claim the NPC kill. Yep, you got it. Yeah, my cap is burned out. It's always burned out. Alright, now we'll take these guys out. Battleship's the only thing left. Battleship's the only thing left. I'm close enough that it'll do some major damage to these guys, so that's good.
The capacitor is empty.
Yeah, the capacitor's always empty. It's a crappy capacitor. That's the end of that one. Wow, 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 wow.
The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty.
Yeah, I know. Definitely need my hardener. That causes more problems. I don't need to add this one to my playlist now. I need to add this one. Yeah, I got a lot of classics on here, so... My playlist shows my age. Come on. Finish him. There we go.
The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty.
Can't have that. We need those on. Yeah, I see it. I can't believe they're still doing that much damage from that far away.
empty.
Yep, I don't have enough cap to use the micro jump drive. All right. Well, they're closing, so we'll wait till they close.
The capacitor is empty.
Bow, 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 bow. Yeah. Hate to do it, but hate to do it.
Warp drive active.
Boston was amazing, but didn't last long. And no, they didn't. Mortal Kombat fight, finish him, flawless victory. There you go. Summer of Love. There you go. 1969. I was born in 68. So yeah, we're right in that same era. I have stuff from the 17th century, so I win. Yeah, you always win, Autonomous. No T2 guns. I think they are T2 guns. No. They're 800 millimeter heavy repeaters. So no, they are not T2s.
Docking request accepted.
This will recharge my cap and my shields, and I'll fix the hull or the armor since it's got touched there at the end. Then I'll go back and finish those last three. I hated that I had to do that. But it happens. It happens. 50 years isn't long in Al Kappa. Yeah. All right.
Warp drive active.
Boom, bow, 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 bow. Yeah, see, I still got 3 hours for the bonus, so I'm in good shape. We still got another 45 minutes on the stream, so. Uh-oh, I get an escalation? Oh no, that event challenge. Get out of this. Doctor Who started in 1963. That is true. Prior to me. Prior to me. All right, we'll finish these last three. They won't be a problem now with this. Now that my cap is recharged.
Warp drive active.
Pertwee and Baker will always be my favorite. See, I don't know those ones. Those must have been prior to my time. Doctor Who. Why would you go after that one? Baker has a scarf. Pertwee had a bow tie. I think I do know those. Baker was 7th. 4th. Okay. I was never a huge Doctor Who fan, but I did keep track of him. Them. They weren't always hymns. But I can't say I remember their names, though. But I do remember the scarf. The cool convertible. I do remember the cool convertible. And he was a good one. He was a good one. Come on, finish him. Oh, come on. Pertwee was before Baker, but Baker had the longest run of 7 years. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense, Caviar. There was a 7 in there somewhere. There was a 7 in there somewhere. There was a 7 in there somewhere. Abigail's on her bed now, actually sleeping. Good old Lionel. That's the other thing my playlist shows, that I'm a hopeless romantic. Step I make. My endless love. It's funny. I played this song so much that the cassette tape got a warp in it. And so there was a section where it kind of played over and over and over again. And so I actually sing that when I sing it. I'm going to have to bail, mate. Have a good one. No worries, Autonomous. Have a great day. Day, night, whatever it is for you. Ooh. All right, I think it's the last one. Once we go to the research one, that's already cleared, so. Not sure what the war one is. Maybe I'll go to that one. Actually, we probably have enough time to salvage. Cassette tapes can repeat. Yeah, it got warped, and I fixed it, and so it kind of made it. Yeah, it kind of made it wavy. It's hard to sing. Yeah. As the kids would say, it's the save icon. Yeah, there you go. The save icon. Yeah. All right. So we got that one. You guys return. You reload. All right. I suppose we could check out the war front. We don't need it for the thing. Let's see. Because, yeah, it'll only take me 10 minutes to salvage. That's a nice thing with that Noctis. It'll take me longer to warp here than it will to salvage. I think you mean 8 tracks. No. It was a cassette. And when it got crinked, it would cause it to... And so then I straightened it out with a pencil. And it would play. It messed up the tape. So it didn't skip. It was just the way it played that section. It didn't loop. It just the way it played that section. So maybe I didn't describe it correctly, but it played it as like a wavy because the tape had been damaged. And that was how I sang it.
Warp drive active.
So it's funny. So now when I hear it other places, I always say the audio is warbled. There you go. I used the wrong term. Forgive me. All right, let's see what this one is.
Warp drive active.
$424, $447. Yes, it hasn't even been an hour. Yeah, nobody here. Oh, so this takes me back to the other one. Got it. That works.
Warp drive
All right.
active.
That's what it meant by warfront. All right. So we'll grab my Noctis, and we'll salvage this stuff up. Pick up these MTUs. Going called Babylon, Toxinini, Dacron, Foon, Fin, Foon, Phone, Rock around the clock. I can hear this now without hearing we didn't crash the server. I've never heard that version. I've heard people have mentioned that it's out there, but I've actually never heard it. I'll have to Google it. Because, yeah. Is that another Weird Al one? Weird Al did a lot of them. And, man, some of his are hysterical. Mickey, Mano, Kerouac, Spudnik, Joel I, Bridge on the River Kwai. Children of the Thalidomide. I should have brought Kragan in on that one. Oh well. Alright, let's switch ships. And actually we can warp right to these now because the mission is done. EVE Online parody? Okay. We didn't crash the server. I'll have to check that one out. Oh, I actually got one I can claim. Alright. 424. Let's go to that one. Another 6 million. So in bounties total, there's 10, 11, 15, 19, 25. That's the mission reward. So yeah, about 25. Not bad. And we got 3 runs of the Vanguard Nemesis, so it's not HughesyC money, but still. Not HughesyC money, but still. All right. My wife's downstairs talking to someone from her family because she's yelling at them in Tagalog, which is always entertaining, if nothing else. Man, this thing salvages like the wind. Sailing away. Sticks. Another classic. Yep. Oh, sorry, Hughesy. Let me add you as a VIP. There you go. You should be able to post that link now. Sorry. I only allow VIPs to post links. Keep the bots from posting. There might be a cooldown, which you'll have to wait for, but yeah, look at that. Less than 10 minutes. Actually, that was just one room. We got to do the other room. Oh. Carry on. All right.
Caviar, Liberta composed a song for you, a snappy hip-hop song where Bond Jr. is big pimpin' and Eve Online flying fancy ships and spending big G's.
Bond Jr. in the zone. Spaceships chrome and grown.
Thanks,
Wormhole
Hughesy.
jumping like whoa. Spending big G's on the flow. Big pimpin' star to star. Fitted suit in a Caldari bar. SK stack going far. Flexing hard in my avatar. All these pilots wanna know my tricks. How I turn 1 mil into 6. Market flips with a quick wrist flick. Lasers light up when I pick my shit. Docking style, models gold, never sold. Cut a deal, loot the whole,
Man,
tales were
it did the
told.
whole song.
Blueprints rare, but my wallet's bold. Run the region, fortune mode. Roll the dice, I never fold. In the nebula, watch me stroll. Cargo loaded, never stole. Bond Jr., always in control. Bond Jr. in the zone. Spaceships chrome and grown. Wormhole jumping like whoa. Spending big G's on the flow. Big pimpin' star to star. Fitted suit in a Caldari bar. SK stack going far. Flexing hard in my avatar.
Man. Thanks, Caldari. That was interesting, to say the least. I can't believe it did the whole song. That was awesome. Completely blocked out sticks. Yeah, I love this ship. I can't believe I ever salvaged anything else. I need to put some T2 salvagers on it. That's the only thing I would improve. 90 seconds. It was a long 90 seconds. Another 30 million in loot. Loot and salvage. Actually, and that's just from the first one. We already took one load back, so.
Warp drive active.
Here we go. I still got time to spare. Crap. I guess we'll actually go to Kragan and do his dailies. He doesn't need them, but we may as well get them done. I wish I'd included him on that mission. He would have got a bunch of points. Angel tag. Actually, I say 30 million, but 22 million of it is my mobile tractor, so I always do that. So yeah, not much. Only 8 million. Alright. So there's ammo. Put the mobile tractors in the item hanger. Roll all these guys in the item hanger so we can figure out where we want to put it. Probably recycle most of it. Resources. These are other. These are resources. All right. Not bad. Not bad. Switch back to you. Actually, no. Let's switch back to you. Put those MTUs on there or we'll forget. Do it all right. Yeah, if I don't put these MTUs on here, I will forget. Sure why that's there. Ah, hate when it does that. All right, see what we got. I got tons of all this. $12 million to 12 million. All right. So let's switch over to Kragan. Let's see. We're going to buy the one. We'll do the 3 jumps. We could mine. Yeah, mining's probably easier and quicker.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I started a little late, so we got about another 15 minutes, so this probably won't take that long. Too far away. Oh, there's nothing in the belt. Somebody mined it all out. Wow. Totally uncool. Totally uncool.
Warp drive active.
393. Not me. Yeah, this is in Eugene. So we'll have to keep that in mind for tomorrow. Because that one will be a small one. That one will be a small one. I'm curious. I'm going to check out some of these other ones and see. Maybe somebody's messing with us again. Mine them out right before we have our event so we don't have anywhere to go. I don't think so. No rats here. But yeah, there's no minerals. This one's mined out too. It's pouring. All right, let's go 7-7. 7-7 is what we usually start.
Warp drive active.
I mean, there's nobody here. There's no other love. Another Lionel Richie. And oh man, it got dark all of a sudden. Did you guys see that? Now I can see the screen real fine. So there's a bunch of NPC miners here. I need to have you near me. Oh my God, it's pouring. I don't know if you guys can hear that. It is pouring. Really in love with you, girl. I don't think you see NPC miners in HughesyC anymore because they removed diamond rats from HughesyC, right? Yeah, they did. But there are NPC miners here. That's what these are, is NPC miners, and they're diamond miners, which kind of sucks because you can't even attack them. I mean, you can if you can pull off enough damage quick enough, but oh my lord, it is pouring. I'm running both of them from the same place. Tom's Vlad, what is the goal of Eve? For example, the goal is whatever you make it, Vlad. It's got multiple different things you can do, so the goal is whatever you want it to be. Let me reconnect Craig. Yeah, I'm running both of these accounts from the same workstation. So how one could disconnect and the other one didn't is crazy, but yeah. Yeah, they only removed the hostile ones, I think. But as to why one would disconnect and the other one did not, I have no idea. But yes, Vlad, it's kind of, there are multiple different things you can do. It's got a lot of different things. And so everybody's got their own thing that they do. A lot of people do PvP, which is kind of their thing. How much can I make killing other players? And then there are others like myself who sucks at PvP. And so I'm an industrialist. I build ships and sell them. I do missions. I do scanning. I do exploration. I do everything but PvP. So it's warping me back now. But yeah, it's yeah, like you said, it's a sandbox, so you kind of, it's whatever you make of it. So I lost, oh, I guess I didn't lose my salvage drone. So it actually returned my drone. Oh, that was good. It was weird. I think I remember us talking about that before. All right, let's see where I was. Yes, I know. Yeah. I play Eve for the big fights. No other game can match the numbers in a fight Eve can. That's true. That is true. A lot of large scale battles, which is its own reward. Since I'm here, I may as well pick these up. So there's no traits of me after I leave this one. So 7-7 still has stuff in it. But 1 and 9 were completely mined out. Which is kind of weird. Metal scrap. There's an old but good example of escalation, how quickly a fight can jump in numbers. Yeah, they got some really good ones when it comes to that. There's my air goal. Really? I didn't even have to run a full one? Wow. All right. Well, let me pick these up so there's no reference to me anywhere in the system. If you ever get to Valona for mining, that's where a base for mining is when in HughesyC. I don't know that system. We do Ufine is where we're based out of, which is in Galente space. Battuolen. Yeah, 21 jumps. So it's actually in the forge. So my home system is in Venolin, which is in the forge region. But yeah, we don't get there. We use this one because it used to be quiet and nobody bothered us, but now it looks like people are mining it out, so. Oh, sorry. Man, it is pouring. Dust in the wind. All right, no reference to me. Which is acting up. Yeah, Narcos is out there, so I'm probably gonna raid him. So welcome back from the ad. Sorry about that, Absolute. So yeah, the that system you mentioned, Vattulen. I hope I'm pronouncing it right. I butcher all of the systems in here, but it's in the Forge, which is a known ganker area, so we usually avoid those. So my home system is in Venelin, which is also in the Forge. But we didn't want to mine there because most of the people that were watching at the time we decided to mine were in Galente space, so that's why we're in Galente space. And we wanted to avoid the gankers because we get a lot of stream sniping where they come in and they see where we're mining and then they show up and cause problems. They've done it several times. So, but yeah, if we keep it further from them, then sometimes it's not worth it for them, so they don't bother. But I do appreciate you guys. We will be back tomorrow with our mining event. So every Monday night America time, we mine in Ufine, where I am right now, and yeah, we do that 9:30 p.m. Eastern time, 9:30 a.m. here in the Philippines. So I never have much problem here in this system. Also got ice in this system. Now there is a system in the regions that is bad. Yeah, I've had them come to Venelin. Venelin's like 6 or 7 jumps from Civila. And I've had them come to Venelin because of the stream. So the gankers, they like to catch streamers because then they can clip it and add it to their portfolio of ganks. And so, especially if the streamer is vocal in a negative way about the effing gankers, ganking them and effing ganking them and, this, that, and the other. I have never reacted that way, so they only mess with me when they are bored, which unfortunately at this time of the night they usually are. So we've had Sargon of Amerish has bothered us multiple times and stream sniped us. So yeah, but Fiend's a little bit out of their way, so most of them won't go that far. So, but yeah, that's why we use it. But yeah, you guys are all welcome. So did 625 million profit an hour for 2 hours today. Wow, can't beat that, HughesyC. I didn't get anywhere near that in the whole 4 hours I streamed. So yeah, I might have got 100. Probably not. I don't even think I got 100. So, but we had fun. Yeah, mental defects. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Eve is what you make it. You got to make your own fun. And so a lot of them, that's what they do. That's how they make their fun. So I can't fault them for that. CCP has made it that way. And so that's kind of them. But anyway, I appreciate you guys. We're at the 4 hour mark. So that was with 4 accounts though. Well, that's still pretty good. Yeah, I'm only doing 2 accounts, but really I only played 1 account today and had the other one in the background. So, but yeah, thanks for watching. Appreciate you guys. Like I said, tomorrow night is our mining event. Everyone is welcome. And we will be here in Eugene. Hopefully there'll still be some belts left, but we usually don't have a problem. There are 20 some belts here in Eugene. And so yeah, it doesn't show the belts. That's weird. I thought it did. Yeah, so you got to look down through them. But yeah, there's 20 some belts here. So we went to 3 today, and 2 of them were mined out. So, but yeah, Cherry Can, love you, buddy. And like I said, I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to go ahead and raid a Narcos. The Narcos is a nice PvP. Looks like I disconnected. Yeah, I'm reconnected. Somehow I disconnected, but it reconnected. So yeah, hopefully you guys can hear me again. But yeah, I'm going to do this raid, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Thanks again.